All right, hey, welcome in. How's everybody doing? I see Bethy Boo, I see Norantica. Welcome in. Prime time. We're streaming in prime time. Pardon me 1 second while I get situated here. G Fox, welcome in. Oh, being sick is no fun. Feel free to lurk, and best to you and your fam. Some joy. Oh, Imogene and Abelard, I'm your homeward boy. But there's another one, brings me to your door. The boat she weaved from the tidal reed was always tied to shore. Bright smiles and dark eyes, bright smile, dark eyes. And now everywhere I went, oh, was always looking for you. Bright smile, dark eyes, looking for some peace, but it's so hard to find. Calamity Janes and the Steamboat Casanovas and darling Clementines, if she's your only one, then she is also mine. Just pin your heartbeat up against my heartbeat and you'll see how well we rhyme. Bright smiles and dark eyes, bright smile, dark eyes. And now everywhere I went, oh, was always looking for you. Bright smile, dark eyes. Man is only half himself, the other half is a bright thing. He tumbles on by luck or grace. Man is ever a blind thing. Whoa, whoa. Bright smiles and dark eyes, bright smile, dark eyes. And now everywhere I went, oh, was always looking for you. Bright smile, dark eyes, dark eyes, dark eyes, dark eyes, was looking for you. Bright smile, dark eyes, smile, dark eyes. Hey, got Rangers fan. We got Be Like Dory. Welcome in, Dory. Let's see, Bon Jovi, 1995? No, I don't think I do. I think the closest I get to that is, I've got a tune off the Young Guns 2 soundtrack. But that's quite a bit before 1995. Thanks for asking, though. It's Princess P. Hello, Princess P. And Bethany. Welcome in. All righty. Great to see everybody. What a great start here. Oh, well, no problem. I know we're on opposite schedules pretty much. Let's see here. These days, I've heard of it. I don't know if I've ever listened to it very much. I kind of phased out of all the hair bands right about that time. Probably an error on my part. I'm going to do one by Tom Petty here. This is one of Tom Petty's last songs. It was on his last album, Highway Companion. This one's called Square One. Had to find some higher ground. Had some fear to get around. You can't say what you don't know. Later on won't work no more. Last time through I hit my tracks so well I could not get back. Yeah, my way was hard to find. Can't sell your soul for peace of mind. Square one, my slate is clear. Rest your head on me, my dear. It took a world of trouble, it took a world of tears. It took a long time to get back here. Try so hard to stand alone, struggle to see past my nose. I always had more dogs than bones. I could never wear those clothes. It's a tired victory. You won and also lost. Told us you were satisfied, but it never came across. Square one, my slate is clear. Rest your head on me, my dear. It took a world of trouble, it took a world of tears. It took a long time to get back here. Square one, my slate is clear. Rest your head on me, my dear. It took a world of trouble, took a world of tears, took a long time to get back here. Square one, my slate is clear. Rest your head on me, my dear. It took a world of trouble, took a world of tears, took a long time to get back here. Oh, that was a nice band by the Sari bot there. There's Christy. Yeah, who's got snacks? All right, I don't know what happened there. Did somebody come in and just use caps and we got a ban? Not sure what happened there. Okay, good. Yeah, no problem. Planet Neutral, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, well, probably just best if they don't use the caps at first, till we know who they are. But I usually don't ban anyone just for caps. Maybe a warning. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, in your case, it was a cat. Oh, I see. I've been fortunate so far. I thought maybe our cat would do a keyboard walk during an occasional stream, but so far that hasn't happened. All right, next up I got one for G Fox. This is some Willie Nelson. Road again, just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, going places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsy, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps spinning our way. Oh, and our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Here we go. Road again, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps spinning. I will, oh, and I will. Is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Yeah, yell at our cat too. What do we got here? Oh, we got Fast Eddie. Welcome in, Fast Eddie. Last I heard, Planet Neutral was flying over Greenland. All right, G Fox, thanks for the request. Enjoy your lurk. What is happening here? I need to organize my display here a little bit. Shifting windows, shifting them around. There we go. Now I can see everything. Next up for Princess P, got some Beatles. Blackbird. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All of your life you were only waiting for this moment to rise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All of your life you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of a dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All of your life you were only waiting for this moment to rise. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of a dark black night. You were only waiting for this moment to rise. You were only waiting for this moment to rise. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Can there be a logo pick for 60s? So I've kind of got the eras I don't really do a picture for, because I was starting to get too many different icons. It was starting to get a little cluttered in there, but the folky stuff from the 60s has a peace sign symbol. But yeah, all the eras are just labeled by era. It's I just try to keep it that way. Yeah, it's possible. I don't, honestly, I don't spend a lot of time on making new icons for that, but I appreciate the suggestion. Dory, thank you. Thank you for gifting a subscription. Fast Eddie, enjoy that. Enjoy that so much. So generous, Dory. Really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a hype train. We got a hype train. It's hype train time. All right, I tell you what, I'm going to do this tune by Lit, and if we're still rolling, I'll do a hype train song. Have another drink, waste some time with me. We're happy in the meantime. I gotta make up for losing time, 'cause I've been spinning my wheels all night, and I can't wait, can't hardly wait to see you. Things seem better off now. I think I'm better off now. It's just another reason why it all comes down to you and I. Let's have another drink, waste some time with me. We're happy in the meantime. I guess the rain's gonna follow me, 'cause it's been dropping in minor D, and I can't wait, can't hardly wait to see if things are better off now. Think I'm better off now. It's just another reason why it all comes down to you and I. Let's have another drink, waste some time with me. We're happy in the meantime. We're happy in the meantime. Let's save a little rain and wash away the pain. I'll try to keep it clean, I'll show you what I mean. I don't wanna keep you holding on, 'cause in the morning I'll be gone. So long. Let's have another drink, waste some time with me. We're happy in the meantime. It's just another reason why it all comes down to you and I. Let's have another drink, waste some time with me. We're happy in the meantime. We're happy in the meantime. We're happy in the meantime. The riff there. Yeah, Lit's awesome. Thank you, Norantica. Appreciate that request. Rangers fan, thank you very much. Bethy Boo, thank you very much. gifted a sub. I missed that. Thank you very much. Oh, we did it. We leveled up Hype Train. We leveled up Norantica. Basically, you've got a subscription. That means you can use all the fancy animated emotes, and you get to watch ad-free. That'll last you a month. So big thanks to Rangers Fan. And Planet Neutral, thanks for the cheers. We leveled up, so let's do a little Hype Train song. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames, they went higher. It burned, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you just like a child. Whoa, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames, they went higher. It burned, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames, they went higher. It burned, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Whoo! All right, hey, we did it. We leveled up a Hype Train. Thanks so much, everybody. What a great start. Welcome to Primetime Friday. My first, well, I guess my marathon stream did run pretty late, but other than that, I haven't really tried getting into the Friday nights. But I figured it was high time. I did put some fresh strings on, so I'm going to be tuning quite a bit as the night goes on. Aaron, welcome in, Aaron. Stream streak. Aaron. Why you streaking across my stream? 20 streams in a row. Why you streaking across my stream? Only 700 more to go. Breaks Beans. Wow, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing 3 months. 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I don't know. I was just making up a number. I was just improvising a little song for you there. I don't know. I hope I can do 700 more. I feel like I'm almost to 100. almost to 100 streams, not including cozy streams. Thanks, everybody. That was an awesome hype train. Really appreciate it. What did we get? We got a new emote. Oh no, I already have all the emotes. So, some of you all probably got an emote out of that, but I've already got all the level 1 emotes, so that's all I can get. Wow. Way to go. That's dedication. I'm sure Danny appreciates that. Planet, that's still a lot of streams. That's amazing. 387 streams. Congrats to you. All right, that was a little bit of a derailment, no pun intended, actually pun intended, for the hype train there. We're going to get back to the list. We just completed Lit for Narantica, and next up I've got Last DJ for Bethy Boo. Well, you can't turn him into a company man. You can't turn him into a whore. And the boys upstairs just don't understand anymore. Well, the top brass don't like him talking so much, and he won't play what they say to play. And he don't want to change what don't need to change. There goes the last DJ, plays what he wants to play, says what he wants to say. Hey, hey, hey. There goes your freedom of choice. There goes the last human voice. There goes the last DJ. Some folks say you gotta hang him so high, 'cause you just can't do what he did. There's some things you just can't put in the minds of those kids. As we celebrate mediocrity, all the boys upstairs wanna see how much you pay for what you used to get for free. There goes the last DJ, plays what he wants to play, says what he wants to say. Hey, hey, hey. There goes your freedom of choice. There goes the last human voice. There goes the last DJ. Hey. Well, he's got him a station down in Mexico, and sometimes it'll kinda come in, and I'll bust a move and remember how it was back then. There goes the last DJ, plays what I wanna play, says what he wants to say. Hey, hey, hey. There goes your freedom of choice. There goes the last human voice. There goes the last DJ. Awesome, Christy, that you clipped that. That's hilarious. I am terrible with dad jokes and puns. I tend to do that. Oh, the requests are just coming in droves, so I'm gonna keep plowing through these tunes here. For Planet Neutral, Toby Keith. We got winners, we got losers, chain smokers and boozers, and we got yuppies, we've got bikers, we've got thirsty hitchhikers, and the girls next door dress up like movie stars. I love this bar. We got cowboys, we got truckers, broken-hearted fools and suckers, and we got lovers, we got fighters, early birds and all-nighters, and the veterans talking about their battle scars. I love this bar. I love this bar. It's my kind of place. Just walking through the front door puts a big smile on my face. It ain't too far. Come as you are. I've seen short skirts, we got high techs, blue-collar boys and rednecks, and we got lovers, lots of lookers. I've even seen dancing girls and hookers, and we like to drink our beer from a mason jar. I love this bar. I like my truck, I like my girlfriend, I like to take her out to dinner, I like a movie now and then, but I love this bar. It's my kind of place, just trolling around the dance floor puts a big smile on my face. Though cover chart, come as you are. I love this bar. I just love this bar. All right, Toby Keith. That might be the first time I played that one on stream. Stephen Shaw, welcome in. Neil Diamond film. No, Bethy Boo and I were talking about that. It's still on our list. Great tune. All right. I always talk about how I just want to play as many songs as possible, so I'm getting my wish today. I do the acoustic version of this one. Colin Hay released a bunch of Men at Work tunes on an album called Man at Work. So this is Who Can It Be Now? That's my awesome mod, Christy Lou, working hard. Give it up for Christy. Can it be knocking at my door? Go away, don't come round here no more. Can't you see that it's late at night? Very tired, and I'm not feeling right. All I wish is to be alone. Stay away, don't you invade my home. Best of if you hang outside. Don't come in, I'll only run and hide. Who can it be now? 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 Who can it be knocking at my door? Make no sound, tiptoe across the floor. If he hears, then he'll knock all day. I'll be trapped, and here I'll have to stay. I've done no harm, I keep to myself. There's nothing wrong with my state of mental health. I like it here with my childhood friends. Here they come, these feelings again. Who can it be now? 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 Is it the man come to take me away? Why do they follow me? It's not the future that I can see. It's just my fantasy. Ooh, yeah. Who can it be now? 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 Oh, who can it be now? Oh, who can it? Who can it? Oh, yeah. Who can it be now? Great request. Thanks, Christy. going out to Rangers fan. This is a Jason Isbell tune. This is how you make yourself vanish into nothing. This is how you make yourself worthy of the love that you gave to you back when you didn't own a beautiful thing. This is how you make yourself call your mother. This is how you make yourself closer to your brother. Remember him back when he was small enough to help you sing. You thought God was an architect, now you know he's something like a pipe bomb, he's ready to blow. Everything you built that's all for show goes up in flames in 24 frames. This is how you see yourself floating on the ceiling. This is how you help her when her heart stops beating. What happened to the part of you that noticed every change and wind? This is how you talk to her when no one else is listening. This is how you help her when the muse goes missing. You vanish so she can go drowning in a dream again. You thought God was an architect, now you know he's something like a pipe bomb ready to blow. Everything you built that's all for show goes up in flames in 24 frames. You thought God was an architect, now you know he's sitting in a black car, he's ready to go. You made some new friends after the show, but you'll forget their names in 24 frames. All right, 24 Frames by Jason Isbell. Love that tune. It's really growing on me. I really appreciate the recommendation there, Ranger. Jason Isbell. I only knew Jason Isbell because he produced at least one Josh Ritter album. I think more than one, though. Ranger, you probably know. Does anyone play World of Warcraft? No. Once upon a time, I played Warcraft 3. Sort of the multiplayer kind of battle situation. But never really played World of Warcraft. Ranger, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Jason Eyeballs. I like that. Coach Shipley, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out. D4, I'm guessing Diablo 4. See, I kind of like games. It's kind of like StarCraft. You build your barracks and you build your, archery range and your little, and you build the troops, and so you have to manage your resources. And I like games like that. Age of Empires. I started way back in the '90s on Age of Empires, and I loved all the different factions and all the different types of units you could make. So I've always loved games like that. I forget what you kind of call those games, but basically StarCraft, Warcraft 3, Age of Empires, those kind of games. Bethy, your warlock farted. Oh my gosh. Better be careful. You might burn down a gnome village. Hey, thanks a lot, Coach. Thank you, thank you. What have I got next here? I got one for Norantica. This is some Gordon Lightfoot. How am I doing on time here? Okay. Ooh, I'm going to snooze an ad one time. We're going to snooze it one time because this is a long song. All right. Legend lives on from the Chippewa and down to the big lake they call Gitchagumi. The lake, it is said, never gives up her dead when the skies of November turn gloomy. With a load of iron ore, 26,000 tons, more than the Edmund Fitzgerald weighed empty. The good shipping crew was a bone to be chewed when the gales of November came early. The ship was the pride of the American side, coming back from some mill in Wisconsin. As the big freighters go, it was bigger than most, with a crew and a captain well seasoned, concluding some terms with a couple of steel firms when they left fully loaded for Cleveland. And later that night when the ship's bell rang, could it be the north wind they'd been feeling? Wind in the wires made a tattletale sound when the waves broke over the railing. And every man knew, as the captain did too, 'twas the witch of November came stealing. Dawn came late and the breakfast had to wait when the gales of November came slashing. And afternoon came, it was freezing rain with the force of a hurricane west wind. When supper time came, the old cook came on deck, saying, "Fellas, it's too rough to feed you." At 7 p.m. a main hatchway caved in. He said, "Fellas, it's been good to know you." The captain wired and he had water coming in, and the good ship and crew was in peril. Later that night when the lights went out of sight, came the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Does anyone know where the love of God goes when the waves turn the minutes to hours? The searchers all say they'd have made Whitefish Bay if they'd put 15 more miles behind her. They might have split up or they might have capsized. They might have broke deep and took water. And all that remains are the faces and the names of the wives and the sons and the daughters. Lake Huron rolls, Superior sings in the rooms of her ice water mansion. Old Michigan steams like a young man's dreams. The islands and bays are for sportsmen. Farther below, Lake Ontario takes in what Lake Erie can send her. The iron boats go, as the mariners all know, with the gales of November, remember. In a musty old hall in Detroit they prayed, in the Maritime Sailors' Cathedral. The church bell timed till it rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down to the big lake they call Gitchagumi. Superior, they said, never gives up her dead when the gales of November came early. Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. I believe that is the worst maritime disaster on American soil. Although I could be wrong, because there was that incident with the Francis Scott Key Bridge. So I'm not sure if that's still true. Hey, we've got an ad coming up, and I don't want anybody to miss anything. So I'm going to run it right now. We'll be back in 3 minutes. For those of you who are subscribed or who have Turbo, I'm going to noodle so you get a little something instead of me just taking a break where there was going to be an ad anyway. So stick around. I'll be right back. welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, no ads. No, that's because you got that subscription. Rangers fan got you that subscription, so no ads gets you some bonus noodling. But I don't really go ahead with the songs because I never know who's subscribed and who isn't. At least that's how I'm trying to do it. All right, this next tune is by a singer-songwriter who is very near and dear to my heart. His name is Ellis Paul. And when I was venturing away from my dream of becoming a heavy metal lead guitar player in the late 90s, I kind of was deciding to transition to folk music, singer-songwriter stuff, and I came across Ellis Paul, and I really loved his stuff. And then I got to see him in concert not long after that. I've been a fan ever since. I've seen him probably 3 or 4 times. He's from Boston. Are you serious, Coach? Wow, amazing. He was one of the instructors at a song workshop up here in Alaska, 3-day song camp. He's really great, so I'm going to do this tune for you. This was requested by Aaron, and this is called Deliver Me. She could turn a room round on a dime, part a crowd like the Red Sea. Moses and strangers' eyes all fall and rise on her length like their size. And roses deliver me, she could deliver me. She broke her own commandment, thou shalt not steal from me. My breath is gone, that's burglary. Never trust a prophet in a parted dress. And I am here waiting on a train. There are things that I can't explain, like how you're tied to the tracks and why love goes down like some robbery. Deliver me, deliver me, yeah. There's a punchline on the sidewalk, but the joke seems kind of cruel. It's the one your friends won't tell you, makes you look the fool. Inside the bar they're laughing as you spin round on your stool. No drinking gets you through the test. So you step out into traffic, it's safer in the street. You react to perfect strangers as if your world's complete. It's when you are anonymous, you can pull the wool over all of us. When you lean, don't fall on us, broken more or less. And I'm here waiting on a train. There are things that I can't explain, like how you're tied to the tracks and why love goes down like some robbery. Deliver me, deliver me, deliver me, deliver me, yeah. Have you ever been ashamed? Have you ever been defeated? Crying, calling out a name, like love can never be repeated. The sky is falling down for a million different reasons. It's just the end of one more season. Love comes to run you down, and she glides like the pride on a one-way train. There are things that I can't explain, like how you're tied to the tracks and why love goes down like some robbery. Deliver me, usually do that a half step lower, but I said, I'm not going to chicken out. I probably should have chickened out. That was tough. Tough range on that one. Love that tune, though. Deliver Me, Ellis Paul. That's off his Carnival of Voices album. I want to say 1996? 1996. Dan Navarro. That name sounds very, very familiar. I think he's played shows with Ellis Paul before. And yeah, I do a ton of Josh Ritter. I've never tried Thin Blue Flame. That's a great tune. That one's off Animal Years. James McMurtry, not too familiar. Oh, you did? Oh, Coach. Oh my gosh. I wish I would have done it a half step down then. Oh, geez. Yeah, Ellis is great. I hope he doesn't mind me covering his tune. Oh, is that right? We Belong is great. I'd cover that one in my duo. Sherry J, hey, that's my mama. Hi, mama. Yeah, Thin Blue Flame is pretty long. But I'll see what I can do at some point. I'm trying to add some more Josh Ritter. He does? I did not know that. I'm going to have to follow him. Aw, thanks for the hug, Mom. All right, well, that one was for Aaron. That was Deliver Me. I feel like it's getting a little darker, so I'm going to change my camera setting. I think I'm going to bump up one notch of brightness. Let's see what this does. That's good. There we go. This is a great tune by James Taylor. Even the old folks never knew why they call it like they do. I was wondering since the age of 2 down on Copper Line. Copperhead, Copper Beach, Copper Kettle sitting side by H. Copper Coil, Cup of Georgia Peach down on Copper Line. Half a mile down to Morgan Creek, leaning Debbie on the end of the week. Hercules and a hog-nosed snake down on Copper Line. We were down on Copper Line. One summer night on the Copper Line, slip away past supper time. Wood smoke and moonshine down on Copper Line. One time I saw my daddy dance, watched him moving like a man in a trance. Brought it back from the war in France down on Copper Line. Branch water and tomato wine, creosote and turpentine. sour mash and new moonshine, down on Copper Line. We were down on Copper Line. First kiss ever I took, like a page from a romance book. The sky opened and the earth shook, down on Copper Line, down on Copper Line. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Took a fall from a windy height, only knew how to hold on tight and pray for love enough to last all night, down on Copper Line, on Copper Line. Day breaks and boy wakes and the dog barks and the bird sings and the sap rises and the angels sigh. Yeah. Tried to go back as if I could, all spec house and plywood. Tore up good, down on Copper Line. Doesn't come as a surprise to me, doesn't touch my memory. Man, I'm lifting up and rising free, down on Copper Line. Half a mile down to Morgan Creek, only living for the end of the week. Hercules and a hog-nosed snake, down on Copper Line. We were down on Copper Line. We were down on Copper Line. We were down on Copper Line. Lady Linda, Abby, welcome in. Dina D and Ella the Bunny Mom, welcome in. Norantica, these suggestions sound great, but I'm never going to remember these. I'm pretty sure we can get Christy to drop a link to the Discord. I have some categories where people can discuss suggestions and other music topics. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to a rare Friday night primetime stream. Let's do some Miley. Of course. We love Ella and we love Pippin. It's our party, we can do what we want. It's our party, we can love what we want. We can kiss who we want, we can sing what we want. It's our party, we can do what we want. It's our party, we can say what we want. It's our party, we can love what we want. We can kiss who we want, we can sing what we want. Red cups and sweaty bodies everywhere, hands in the air like we don't care. 'Cause we came to have so much fun now, but somebody here might get some now. If you're not ready to go home, can I get a hell no? gonna go all night till we see the sunlight. Alright, la-da-dee-da-dee. We like to party, dancing with Miley, doing whatever we want. This is our house, this is our home, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's we who own the night? Can't you see it's we who bout that life? And we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things, things don't run. We don't take nothing from nobody. Yeah, 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 yeah. To my homegirl with the big butt, shaking it like we had a strip club. Remember, only God can judge you. Forget the haters, 'cause somebody loves you. There's a line in the bathroom, everybody trying to get a line in the bathroom. We also turn up here, getting turned up. Yeah, yeah, so la-da-dee-da-dee. We like to party, dancing with Molly, doing whatever we want. This is our house, this is our home, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's we who bout that life? Can't you see it's we who own the night? And we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things, things don't run. We don't take nothing from nobody. Yeah. Can't you see it's we who own the night? Can't you see it's we who bout that life? And we can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things, things don't run. We don't take nothing from nobody. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right on. Breaks Beans. Thank you so much for the request. Hope you like that one. Oh, your son said he prefers Will's version better than Miley's. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, Ella's son. Christy. Chicken tikka masala sounds delicious. Here's one for Planet Neutral, some Stevie Wonder. No New Year's Day to celebrate, no chocolate-covered candy hearts to give away. First of spring, no song to sing. In fact, it's just another ordinary day. April rain, flowers was blue. Wedding Saturday within the month of June. What it is something true, made up of these three words that I must say to you. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. No summer's high, no warm July, harvest moon to light one tender August night. No autumn breeze, no falling leaves, not even time for birds to fly to southern skies. No Libra sun, no Halloween, no giving thanks to all the Christmas joy you bring. What it is, though oh so new, to fill your heart like these three words could ever do. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. I just called to say I love you, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Of my heart, of my heart. Oh yeah. Thank you so very much. Planet Neutral hadn't done that one in a while, and I love doing that one. Yeah, thanks, Christy, for getting those Discord links. It's really just a matter of I can't remember the song suggestions or requests because I get so many and the chat scrolls by and I just don't have time to jot everything down. So it just helps to have a place to put all those. Thanks for the claps, Dory, Ella, Linda, Coach, and Dina. Thank you so very much. My favorite Stevie Wonder song, probably Sir Do. Do 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 do. You can feel it all over. So catchy. He's got so many great tunes, though. Oh yeah, Higher Ground is dope. I can dig it. This one in here. All right, let's do some John Denver, shall we? Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to beg to differ with the crowd here because I think Miley is one of the best voices of the modern era. She can rock just about anything, pretty much flawlessly. That bit she did with Metallica, ooh, that was top tier. All right, let's take it back a few generations here. We're going to do some John Denver here. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road. Silver Fox, welcome in. Love it. I love John Denver. I agree. John Denver died way too soon. I feel like, did he die in Alaska? I feel like did he crash up here? Somebody tell me if that, am I just remembering wrong or? Alrighty. California. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Perhaps he did some flying up here at some point, or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Linda, thank you very much. This one's for Coach. Hey, look at that. We're finally making some headway on the request list here. So if you're wanting a song, feel free to request because it won't be that much longer till I get to your request. This one's called Overkill. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implication of diving in too deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be alright. Perhaps it's just imagination, and day after day reappears, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. Alone between the sheets only brings exasperation. It's time to walk the streets, smell the desperation. At least there's pretty lights, and though there's little variation, it nullifies the night from overkill. And day after day reappears, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fears. Ghosts appear and fade away. Come back another day. I can't get to sleep. I think about the implications of diving in too deep, and possibly the complications, especially at night. I worry over situations I know will be alright. It's just overkill, and day after day reappears, and night after night my heartbeat shows the fear. Ghosts appear and fade away. I agree, Coach. Colin Hay is a boss, and he's still touring. I think he's 73, and he's still touring, so I find that very inspirational as I get older. Thanks for the claps, Dina, Coach, Sherry, really appreciate you. Shrimp You, thank you for the follow, Shrimp You. All right, let's see. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna switch guitars for this song. Doing well, Shrimp You. Doing really well. How are you doing? I gotta switch to the other guitar. One moment. Yeah, sometimes with usernames, I don't know, I hone in on a syllable or some aspect of it, and it probably comes out sounding a little funny. Wow, it's actually pretty much in tune. I'll take it. I have this other guitar tuned to Dad-Gad tuning, which is open tuning. Saves me a little time with tunes like this one. All right, well, good luck, Shrimp. I'm rooting for you. Practice makes perfect. Don't get discouraged. And try to use proper technique from the beginning. Don't develop any bad habits. That's my advice. All right, and how am I doing on time here? 20 minutes, okay. Always got to keep track of things. Never mentions the word addiction in certain company. Yeah, she tell you she's an orphan after you meet her family. Paints her eyes as black as night now. She pulls those shades down tight. Yeah, she give a smile when the pain comes. Pain gonna make everything alright. Says she talks to angels. Call her out by keeps a lock of hair in her pocket. She wears a crosshair around her neck. Yeah, the hair is from a little boy, cross from someone she has not met, not yet. Says she talks to angels, says they all know her name. Oh yeah, she talks to angels, they call her out by her name. She don't know no lover, none that I ever see. Yeah, to her that ain't nothing, but to me it means everything. She paints her eyes as black as night now. She pulls those shades down tight. Yeah, there's a smile when the pain comes. Pain gonna make everything alright. Oh yeah, she talks to angels, they call her out by her name. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Call her out by her name. All right. Hey, Latigo, thank you so much for the request. Great to see you, Latigo. All right, switching back guitars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I owe you $10, Bethy Boo, for every mile? Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I can do that. Latigo, Planet, Coach, and Sherry, thanks for the emotes. Dina, thanks for the claps. Darren Hayes, negative. Negative. I don't have any Darren Hayes, I'm sorry. $40? Oh my gosh. Whatever will I do? Well, I heard you're buying dinner, so I think we're going to be close to even. This one's by Elton John. And now I know Spanish Harlem are not just pretty words to say. thought I knew. Now I know that rose trees never grow in New York City. Until you see this trash can dream come true. You stand at the edge, people run you through. And I thank the Lord, there's people out there like you. I thank the Lord that there's people out there like you. While Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatter's sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say, come on into the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can't, and that is why. No, not if it's dark outside or light. This Broadway's got, it's got a lot of songs to say. If I knew the tunes, I might join in. Go my way alone, grow my own seed shall be sown in New York City. Subway's no way, good man to go down. Rich man can ride, and the hobo he can drown. And I thank this world for the people I have found. I thank the world for the people I have found. While Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatter's, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say, come on into the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can't, and that is why. They know not if it's dark outside or light. And now I know Spanish Harlem are not just pretty words to say. I thought I knew. Now I know that rose trees never grow in New York City. Until you've seen this trash can dream come true. You stand at the edge, people run you through. And I thank the Lord, there's people out there like you. Thank the Lord that there's people out there like you. While Mona Lisa's and Mad Hatter's, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say, come on into the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can't, and that is why. No, not if it's dark outside or light. No, not if it's dark outside or light. Latigo, thank you for the request. Yeah, Norantica, yeah, if we could just kind of chill on the recommendations in the chat for now. The chat gets really busy a lot of times, and so I just try to steer all that stuff to the Discord. But I appreciate any recommendations and suggestions. And yeah, Christy is my mod, so please do take what she says to heart. And yeah, it's no big deal. We'll learn you. We'll learn you. Yeah, Latigo, that's a great tune. I love that song so much. It took me a while to expand my range enough to be able to sing that one. Bethy Boo is next up here. Do some Huey Lewis. Oh boy. Go, Bethy, go. That means 5 miles. And I would walk 500 miles. We've had some fun. Yes, we've had our ups and downs. Been down that rocky road. Here we are still around. Thought about someone else. Neither one took the bait. Thought about breaking up. Now we know it's much too late. We're bound by all the rest, like the same phone number, all the same friends, and the same address. Yes, it's true. I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. Ooh, I'm so happy to be stuck with you. I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. We've had our doubts, never took them seriously. We had our ins and outs. That's the way it's supposed to be. Thought about giving up. We could never stay away. Thought about breaking up. Now we know it's much too late. And it's no great mystery if we change our mind. Eventually it's back to you and me. Yes, it's true. Ooh, I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. Ooh, I am happy to be stuck with you. I can see that you're happy to be stuck with me. And it's no great mystery if we change our minds. Eventually it's back to you and me. Yes, it's true. Ooh, I am happy to be stuck with you. Yes, it's true. Ooh, I'm so happy to be stuck with you. I can see, ooh, that you're happy to be stuck with me. Ooh, happy to be stuck with me. All right, Huey Lewis, Bethy Boo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Grumps, how you doing? Norantica, good luck with your, looks like you're having some technical issues, perhaps. Yeah, it seems like we're getting a little off course here. Oh, don't even utter the name Mr. Fishy. Oh my gosh. Tell you what, we got an ad break coming here. I'm going to do my usual noodling. And stick around. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. I'm here for a couple more hours tonight. Glad to have everybody aboard. All right, that was a quick little ad break. Wow, that was really, that felt short. All right, Ella, I forgot to answer your question earlier there, Ella. I started off self-taught. I got, there used to be magazines you could get, a monthly subscription, and they'd have like 4 or 5 songs transcribed. So I used to subscribe to those, but when I first started playing, there was a guitar class that was being offered, and that was in my 8th grade year of school. So I rearranged my schedule so that I could take this class, because it was only being offered the last period of the day. And I started thriving, and I wound up entering a talent show that year, and I did Stairway to Heaven. And I took 3rd place. It was great. I got such a rush from doing it that I decided I wanted to keep doing it. I did take guitar throughout high school, but the teacher, he was a jazz band and symphonic band teacher. He was not an amazing guitar player by any means. So I kind of surpassed him, and then I started doing what was called independent study. So I got to do independent study and get credits and just learn on my own. But I have taken lessons from time to time, but mostly self-taught. I would say mostly self-taught. Oh, Mexican is always good by me. I love Mexican food. Ooh, salmon spread sandwiches. Oh, Mom, your salmon spread is legendary. That's right, I did. I did take 1 semester of classical guitar. That helped me a lot, too. All right, next up I got one for Planet Neutral, and this is one actually the very first stream I ever did on Twitch. I had a viewer who was from Denmark, and they asked if I knew any Kim Larson. And I said, no, I do not. But I said, hey, I'll look it up, and before the next stream, I'll see if I can learn it for you. So I did, and I wound up really loving the song. Apparently, Kim Larson was a great songwriter from a band called Gasoline. And sort of the, I don't know if you'd call him a Bob Dylan of Denmark, but very famous, and passed away, I guess, maybe 5 or 10 years ago. But I was really glad to learn about his music, his story. And yeah, this one's called This Is My Life. This is my life, this is my time. Show me the light, I go there. Give me the wine, bitter and sweet. Little bit of bread, it's all that I need. No, I don't want the gold from Xanadu. I think I leave it all to you. Oh, this is my life, I don't care. This is my street. Are you restless feet? Carry me on to anywhere. Take the fear, take it away. Give me some hope, one more day. I saw a ghost behind the door when the kids were coming home from the war. Whoa, 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 broken dreams, nothing more. I heard a woman singing a song. It was good and warm and strong. Why, she made me cry, don't know why. There's a woman singing a song, and it was good and warm and strong. Why, she made me cry, I don't know why. No, I don't want to bring you down, I think it's good to be here. Why, this is my life, I don't care. Such an up-tempo tune. I really dig that one. A lot of the other Kim Larson tunes are in the Danish language, so I had to translate a few of them. But it's really neat. Who do we got here? We got CAG. Welcome in, CAGs. BTTF Marty, welcome in. Thank you very much. Problem. Stay as long as you can, enjoy what you can, and I'm here all the time, so appreciate you stopping by. Well, I'm glad to be the backup. I'll take that every day of the week. I'll take that. Yeah, that's kind of what happens on Twitch there. Norantica, Dina's right. You hang out and you'll learn the ropes. It just happens over time. Don't get too stressed out. I moved here, my parents moved here when I was 4 years old. And I spent 2 years in Washington State, about 20 years ago. But pretty much 39, 40 years of my life I've been here. 41, 42. I can't count. Yeah, I feel like I've been here my whole life. Ella, I would trade you some guitar skill for some like streaming skill, because I feel like you are an excellent streamer. You've got all the know-how, and I have a lot to learn as far as this goes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I spent some time in Bellingham there, Marty. Lived with a buddy who had a recording studio there. Cheers to you. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, Norantica. Okay, Bethy Boo, thanks. How much money do I owe you? Did we get to $60? for Abby. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. See the west wind move like a lover's soul upon the fields of barley. Feel her body rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises lightly. There have been some that I've broken. I swear in the days still left, we'll walk in fields of gold. We'll walk in fields of gold. Many years have passed since those summer days upon the fields of barley. See the children run as the sun goes down among the fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. We walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. Abby, thanks so much for the request. Jinx, thanks so much. Glad you liked that. Story with this, found out from Celtic Woman cover by Lisa Kelly. Wow. That's cool, Abby. That's really cool. Norantica, right on, yes. I'm glad things are working out better now. Scurvy, hey, welcome in. Cags, thank you. Ella, thank you so much. Coach, thanks for the claps. Dina, appreciate you. Subscribe. All right, we're going to take it to a Marcy Playground land here. Need my cheat sheet for this one. Hanging round downtown by myself, and I had so much time to sit and think about myself, and then there she was, like double cherry pie, yeah, there she was, like disco superfly. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Downtown by myself, and I've had too much caffeine, and I was thinking about myself, and then there she was, in platform double suede, yeah, there she was, like disco lemonade. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, mama, this must be my dream. Oh, internet is buffering. Oh, that's not good. At least I haven't dropped any frames today. I'm at 0.0% dropped frames. I'm so happy. I did change a few settings, so I should be broadcasting a little bit more cleanly. 3 doors down? No, I do not. I'm very sorry. But pretty much anything that's in the song list is what I can do today. Oh, nice. You were harmonizing, Abby, right on. Yeah, that song definitely could use some harmonizing. My very favorite version of that is the Ava Cassidy version of the Fields of Gold. Yeah, Cags, I was having some problems the other day with the broadcast, and Ella just dropped frames. It's a problem, but of course I am in Alaska, so maybe it takes more to get my video feed to the world. All right. That was a great tune. All right, next up I got one for you, Grumps. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. This one's by Collective Soul. Yeah, it's been -20. It's going to be -20 every morning for a week. Very, very cold for this time of year. Has our conscience shown? Has the sweet breeze blown? Has all kindness gone? Hope still lingers on. I drink myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why. Are we listening? Hymns of offering. Have we eyes to see? Love is gathering, and all the words that I've been reading now started the act of bleeding into one. So I walk upon high, and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I know. It's the world I know. Drink myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why. So I walk upon high, and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I know. It's the world I know. So I walk upon high, I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down. 'Cause it's the world I know, it's the world I know. All right, world I know. All right, I'm gonna need these lyrics closer for this next one. Will I look at, what am I to look at? I don't know what we're talking about. All right, this next one I just added not too long ago. It is pretty challenging. Let's see, what key am I going to do this in? I'm just going to do this in regular key. You all probably recognize these chords. It's just like Don't Stop Believin'. Did you ever realize how many songs use those same chords? My life is brilliant, my love is pure. I saw an angel, of this I'm sure. People killing, people dying, children hurting, hear them crying. Can you practice what you preach? Turn the other cheek. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. I won't hesitate no more, it cannot wait. I'm yours. Lipstick stains on the front lobe of my left side brains. Knew I wouldn't forget you if I could, then I would. I'll go wherever you will. Can you feel the love tonight? Nobody wants to see us together. It doesn't matter, no. Oh, country road, take me home to the place I belong. I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, Papa, I can't live with or without you. Pictures of you, pictures of me hung upon your wall for the world to see. And she will be loved, and she will be loved. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. I come from a land down under. Red, white, and blue. Funny things you do. America, America, this is you. They say that Teller was a good girl, never wanted to be late. Come play an express size in her brain. Need love, I've never needed love before. Wanna make love to your baby. Take on me when I come around. Me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Save tonight and fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be gone. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. If I were a boy torn into pieces, my head, I see you all over me, and I head, you fulfill my fantasy. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. What if God was one of us? Tell me why'd you have to go make things so complicated? See the way you're acting like me, making me feel complicated. I know she's playing with me. Well, that's okay, 'cause I got no self-esteem. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between them. You're so beautiful, so damn beautiful. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's alright, because I like the way it hurts. It's my life, it's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Can't read mine, or you can't read my poker face. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. How long will I slide? Separate my double rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Enjoy yourself. Take only what you need from him. A family of trees wanting time to say goodbye. Veduto, vissuto, should all acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. I'm more than a bird, I'm more than a plane, I'm a bird plane. I'm a bird plane, a motherfucking bird plane. Doesn't that sound familiar? Doesn't that hit too close to home? Doesn't that make you shiver, the way that things have gone? Doesn't that seem peculiar? 'Cause everyone wants a little more. It's something I do remember, to never go this far. That's all it takes to be a star. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. George plays guitar. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Thanks for the claps. That one is definitely tough. 4 chords. It's actually pretty sneaky. They have 3 different patterns in that song, even though there's only 4 chords. And it seems like it just repeats the whole time, but they've got some pretty sneaky transitions in there. That was by Axis of Awesome. George, if you'd like a song, happy to bump you up. If not, feel free to raid and run or lurk, whatever you need. Really great to see you. Yes, we do need a bird playing emote. We do. Love that. Bethy Boo, welcome back. All right, we're going to do some Death Cab for Cutie. Norantica, your requests coming right now. What am I looking like on time? 20 minutes. Take care, Sherry. Love of mine, someday you will die. I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. A blinding light, tunnels to gates of white. Just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy sign. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I will follow you to the dark. Catholic school, vicious as Roman rule. I got my knuckles bruised by a lady in black. I held my tongue as she told me, son, fear is the heart of love. So I never went back. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy sign. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I will follow you into the dark. You and me have seen everything to see, from Bangkok to Calgary, and the soles of your shoes are all worn down. The time for sleep is now. It's nothing to cry about, 'cause we'll hold each other soon. The blackest of rooms. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy sign. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, I will follow you into the dark. I will follow you into the dark. All right. Great song by Death Cab there. Thanks, Norantica. I really don't. I know it's opera. That's all I know. I only know that snippet that's in the Axis of Awesome tune, but yeah, always glad to learn something else. Oh, thank you. All right, what's next? Some gin blossoms. Red Clay Strays. No, I have not. But as we have mentioned many times so far tonight, and we'll mention it again, I do have a Discord. If you'd like to make some suggestions, the best way to do it is to post them in the category in the Discord, because otherwise I forget. Like, I've already gotten, I feel like people have already mentioned like 8 or 10 songs today, artists. I want to know, but I also have to divert the train of thought to a place where I can keep track better. But I do love it. I love when people have suggestions. They think, oh, you would sound great doing that, and I'll check it out. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, please do it. Did you see the sky? I think it means that we've been lost. Maybe one last time is all we need. I can't really help it if my tongue's all tied in knots. Jumping off a bridge is just the farthest that I've ever been. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. Any place but those I know by heart. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. I'll follow you down, but not that far. I know we're headed somewhere, I can see how far we've come. Still I can't remember anything. Let's not do the wrong thing, and I swear it might be fun. It's a long way down when all the knots we've tied have come undone. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. Any place with those I know by heart. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. I'll follow you down, but not that far. How you ever gonna find your place? Running in an artificial pace. Are they gonna find us lying face down in the sand? So what the hell now, we've already been forever damned. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. Any place but those I know by heart. Anywhere you go, I'll follow you down. I'll follow you down, but not that far. Ooh. All right, all right. Bethy Boo has food. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need food. I need food really badly. So here's what I'm going to do. Bethy, come on in. Come on in. I'm going to not play while Bethy enters. And I think I'm going to pop this final ad break of the stream a little early so I can just have 3 minutes to eat a bite of food. But I do have one more hour tonight, and then I'll be back same time tomorrow for another 4-hour stream. But I will noodle a little bit until Bethy gets in here. I'm just going to listen. Does anybody want to guess what Bethy got for dinner? On the marathon stream, she brought me my favorite pizza. I really have no guess tonight. I know pizza would probably be the easiest thing to pick up. Hello? I'm on pause here a little bit. I'm just gonna. No, it's fine. I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna take my leave. 3 minutes. Let me run an ad. I'll be right back. Everybody, do stick around. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. And it is getting darker in here, so I'm going to change my camera once again. Get it a little bit lighter Thanks, everybody, for sticking around. All right, I got to remember these chords here. Let's see here. I did this one for Halloween. No, this doesn't seem right at all. Give me just 1 second while I figure out these chords. It's been a little while. There it is. Curse me. Haven't done this in a while. There it is. Okay, I got you. Oh, we got a raid from Fair Maiden Maz. Welcome in, Fair Maiden. I'm just trying to work out some chords here before I do this next tune. But if you would like a song, feel free to get one in the queue, and I'm happy to bump you up. How was your stream? I do not know you, and I'd like to know about you, so you can tell me all about what you were up to today. Member of the Pippin cult, love it. All right, I'm gonna try this one for Cags. In the cool of the evening, when everything is getting kind of groovy, I call you up and asked you if you like to go with me and see a movie. First you say no, got some plans for the night, and then you stop and say, alright, love is kinda crazy with a spooky little girl like you. You always keep me guessing, I never seem to know what you are thinking. If some fella looks at you, it's for sure your little eye will be a-winking. I get confused 'cause I don't know where I stand, and then you smile and hold my hand. Love is kinda crazy with a spooky little girl like you. If you decide someday to stop this little game that you were playing, I'm gonna tell you all that my heart's been dying to be a saying. And just like a ghost, you've been haunting my dreams, so I'll propose on Halloween. Love is kinda crazy with a spooky little girl like you. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Oh, hey Cags, thanks for the request. I am sorry that I am out of practice on that one. It's super fun, though. Once I get the groove of it, it's super fun. Oh, who do we got here? We got Siv. Welcome in, Siv. Bethy Boo helping out with the mod duties. Thank you, Bethy Boo. For anybody wondering what Bethy brought me, she brought me a king burrito, some rice and beans. As I said, Mexican food, always one of my favorites. Thank you. I did get a few bites, but I'll be looking forward to that in about an hour. Cags, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's fun. That's such a unique chord in that. Really unique. Locked and loaded. All right, well, it looks like the queue is empty, so I'm gonna pick one of my favorite tunes. I'm gonna do this one by Billy Joel. This is sort of an unknown Billy Joel song, but it's probably my favorite Billy Joel song. It's called Summer Highland Falls. And Fair Maiden, I didn't see if you were wanting a song, but if you are, the queue is empty, so I'm happy to get you in if you decide there's something you'd like to hear. say that these are not the best of times, but they're the only times I've ever known. And I believe there is a time for meditation in cathedrals of our own. Now I have seen the sad surrender in my lover's eyes. I can only stand apart and sympathize that we are always what our situations hand us. It's either sadness or euphoria. So we'll argue and we'll compromise and realize that nothing's ever changed. For all our mutual experience, our separate conclusions are the same. Now we are forced to recognize our inhumanity. Our reason coexists with our insanity. But we choose between reality and madness. It's either sadness or euphoria. How thoughtlessly we dissipate our energies. Perhaps we don't fulfill each other's fantasies. And as we stand upon the ledges of our lives with our respective similarities, it's either sadness or euphoria. Whoa. Summer Highland Falls. Love it, love it. A Pianist was a huge Billy Joel fan, knew 60 songs. Oh, nice. I have kind of gotten the idea that I'm going to do something in May and learn a bunch more Billy Joel songs. I know about 15 right now, maybe 20. I'd like to double that. That's good, Bethy Boo. You have to. You have to choose Euphoria. All right, speaking of Billy Joel. Another tune by Billy Joel here. Time. Oh, for the longest if you said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. What else could I do? I'm so inspired by you. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Once I thought my innocence was gone. I know that happiness goes on. That's where you found me when you put your arms around me. I haven't been there for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time, that voice you're hearing in the hall. And the greatest miracle of all is how I need you and how you needed me too. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Maybe this won't last very long. You feel so right, I could be wrong. Maybe I've been hoping too hard. I've gone this far and it's more than I hoped for. Who knows how much further we'll go on? Maybe I'll be sorry when you're gone. I'll take my chances. I forgot how nice romance is. I haven't been there for the longest time. I had second thoughts at the start. Said to myself, hold on to your heart. Now I know the woman that you are. You're wonderful so far, and it's more than I hoped for. I don't care what consequence it brings. I have been a fool for lesser things. I want you so bad. I think you ought to know that I intend to hold you for the longest time. Oh, 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 for the longest time. Phrasing, exactly. It was like, I saw somebody using an acronym for Jimmy Eat World in the chat once. And I was like, what are they saying? But then I figured it out. Bethy Boo, thanks for the request for some more Billy Joel. And I got some more and a few more tunes as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me on a Friday night. Diamond painter. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. That's hilarious. Marty, no, you do not have to pay for a request. Requests are open to followers and subscribers. There is a cap on the total number of requests you may have and a cap on the number of requests you may have in the queue at any one time. Now, I do have a few songs paywalled, but there's only 3 or 4. gonna do some David Bowie from Labyrinth. There's such a sad love deep in your eyes, a kind of pale June, open and closed within your eyes. I place the sky within your eyes. There's such a fooled heart beating so fast in front of new dreams, love that will last within your heart. Place the moon within your heart. As the pain sweeps through, makes no sense for you. Every thrill he's caused wasn't too much fun at all. But I'll be there for you as the world falls down. Falling for you, falling in love. I'll paint you mornings of gold, I'll spend you Valentine evenings, though we're strangers till now, but for choosing the path between the stars, I'll leave my love between the stars. As the pain sweeps through, makes no sense to you. Every thrill he's caused wasn't too much fun at all. But I'll be there for you as the world falls down. Falling, falling for you, falling in love. As the pain sweeps through, makes no sense for you. Every thrill he's caused wasn't too much fun at all. But I'll be there for you as the world falls down. Falling, falling in love. Falling in love. All right, world falls down. Right on. Onward we go. We're going to go to some country now. Marty, thanks so much. Thanks for the compliment. Romantica. Hope you like this one. John Anderson. If you really want to know, she comes here a lot. She just loves to hear the music and dance. K13 is her favorite song. If you play it, you might have a chance. Tonight she's only sipping white wine. She's friendly and fun, loving most of the time. Don't ask her on a straight tequila night. She'll start thinking about him, then she's ready to fight. Blames her broken heart on every man inside. On a straight tequila night. Here's a glass of Chablis, some quarters and change. Maybe you can turn her love life around. And she won't need the salt or the lime anymore to shoot that old memory down. Just remember her heart's on the mend if ever you come back to see her again. But don't ask her on a straight tequila night. She'll start thinking about him, then she's ready to fight. Blames her broken heart on every man inside. On a straight tequila night. Don't ask her on a straight tequila night. She'll start thinking about him, and she's ready to fight. Blames her broken heart on every man inside. On a straight tequila night. All right, John Anderson. I love his low voice. Some really great country tunes. All right, next up, we're going back to some Billy Joel for Cags here. Thank you, Bethy. Thanks for the claps. Siv, thanks for the emotes. I do. Oh, wow. Well, oh, a TikTok streamer. Okay, I haven't tried that. Friday night I crashed your party. Saturday I said I'm sorry. Sunday came, you trashed me out again. I was only having fun, wasn't hurting anyone. And we all enjoyed the weekend for a change. I was stranded in the combat zone. I walked to Bedford Stuyvesant alone. Even rode my motorcycle in the rain. And you told me not to drive, but I made it home alive. So you said that only proves that I'm insane. You may be right, I may be crazy. Hey, but it just may be a lunatic lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light, don't try to save it. You may be wrong, for all I know you may be right. Oh, remember how I found you there, alone in your electric chair. I told you dirty jokes until you smiled. You were lonely for a man. I said take me as I am, 'cause you might enjoy this madness for a while. Oh, now think of all the years you tried to find someone to satisfy you, and I might be as crazy as you say. If I'm crazy, then it's true that it's all because of you, and you wouldn't want me any other way. You may be right, I may be crazy, hey, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. It's too late to fight, it's too late to change me. You may be wrong, all I know you may be right. To fight, it's too late to change me. You may be wrong, all I know you may be right. You may be wrong, all I know you may be right. You may be wrong, for all I know you may be right. That's a great tune for a Friday night. You may be right. Thanks a lot, Cags. Appreciate that request. And Norantica, I did not realize that you wanted your request spaced out. I did not know that. But I can try to remember for the future when two in a row come in. Sometimes there's nothing else in the queue. At that moment, there was actually nothing else in the queue. So. I kind of just go in order. Whatever's in the queue, I kind of just do it. It's just a habit. Let's see. Oh, we're doing Backstreet Boys. All right, so we got this one in for Marty. Did this one for the Love Song stream a couple of weeks ago. You are my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. We are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. Yes, you are. Don't wanna hear you say ain't nothing but a heartache, ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Yes, I want it that way. Whew. All right, Marty, you're welcome. Thanks so much for the request. Nuke me to hell, fellow Alaskan, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I've got about 20 minutes left, so enough for maybe 2 more songs in the queue. But I will be back tomorrow night, 7 to 11 Eastern. Another prime time slot. We're going to do it up again tomorrow night. This is such a great tune. This is Eddie Rabbit. I love a rainy night. Going out to Cags. Thanks for the request, Cags. Well, I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning as it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night. It's such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face and taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadow, the showers washed all my cares away. I wake up to a sunny day. Oh, I love a rainy night. Oh, I love a rainy night. Said I love a rainy night. Well, I love love a rainy night. I love a rainy night. I love to hear the thunder, watch the lightning as it lights up the sky. You know it makes me feel good. Well, I love a rainy night. It's such a beautiful sight. I love to feel the rain on my face, taste the rain on my lips. In the moonlight shadow puts a song in this heart of mine, puts a smile on my face every time. Oh, I love a rainy night. Said I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. Oh, I love a rainy night. Puts a song in this heart of mine, puts a smile on my face every time. Oh, I love a rainy night. Oh, I love a rainy night. Well, I love a rainy night. You can see it in my eyes. Love a rainy night. It makes me high. Oh, I love a rainy night. Yes, I do. Love a rainy night, and I love you too. All right, Eddie Rabbit. Cags, thanks so much for the request. All right, we still got time for a few more. I'm going to do one of my favorite tunes here. I feel like I've got a bunch of new viewers. I always like to bust this one out. But I can take one, maybe two more after this one, and then we'll be done. I'm getting tired, and I'm very hungry. I'm going to devour my burrito. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the joker to the thief. There's too much confusion, I can't get no relief. Businessmen, they drink my wine, plowmen dig my earth. None of them along the line know what any of it is worth, yeah. No reason to get excited, the thief he kindly spoke. There are many here among us, yeah, who feel that life is but a joke. But you and I, we've been through that, and this is not our fate. So let us stop talking falsely now. The hour's getting late, yeah. princess kept the view, while all the women came and went, barefoot servants too. Outside in the cold distance, wildcat did growl. Two riders were approaching, and the wind began to howl, yeah. What's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? That's all right. My hair is resilient. I never get burned by those flames. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aaron, so great to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're modding for Danny? Oh, nice. Danny's awesome. And you're following Civ around. That's not so bad. Norantica, thanks. Tell your mom thank you. This one's going out to Cags. This is a Bob Dylan. Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe, if you don't know by now. Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe, it'll never do somehow. When your rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. You're the reason I'm a-traveling on. Don't think twice, it's all right. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe, the light I'd never know. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe, I'm on the dark side of the road. But I wish there was something you would do or say, try to make me change my mind and stay. We never did much talking anyway. Don't think twice, it's all right. Ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, like you've never done before. Ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, I can't hear you anymore. I'm a-thinking and a-wondering, walking down the road. I once loved a woman, a child I'm told. Give her my heart, but she wanted my soul. Don't think twice, it's all right. So long, honeybee. Where I'm bound, I can't tell. So long, honeybee. I'll just say fare thee well. I ain't a-saying you treated me unkind. You could have done better, but I don't mind. You just kinda wasted all my precious time. Don't think twice, it's alright. Don't think twice, it's alright. Don't think twice, it's alright. All right. Cags, thank you for that request. I love Bob Dylan. That was one of Bob Dylan's first songs, if I remember correctly. There's an Alaska streamer who does American Truck Simulator, Marty. His name is Baked Alaskan. Mandy Prater, yes, Mandy's awesome. She was one of the first music streamers that I started watching on here. In my very short 6-month tenure here on Twitch. Johnny Be Good is in the it's in the to-do list already. Yes, it is. Hope to get it added back soon. I tried it out one time and it wasn't working. It was all messed up, so it is kind of in the list right now, but it's in the needs work category. All right, we're going to do one more song that we're going to raid out. I don't know who is available to raid, but we're going to look at that. Let me see. We got Numb the Geek. We got Dan. How is Danny going to go for a while longer, Aaron? Brian with an I? Oh, that's a good idea. We haven't raided Brian in a while. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. I like that so far. I'm leaning towards Brian with an I. All right, perfect. Sounds great. All right, one more song for you all lovely people. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Here's a tune by Tesla. So you think that it's over, that your love has finally reached the end. Anytime you call, night or day, I'll be right there for you. You need a friend. Gonna take a little time to show me your broken heart. Don't you even worry, pretty darling, 'cause I know you'll find love again. Yeah, love is all around you. Love is knocking outside your door, waiting for you. Is this love made just for two? Keep an open heart and you'll find love again. I know you. Love is all around you. Love is knocking outside your door, waiting for you. Is this love made just for two? Keep an open heart and you'll find love again. I know. Darling, love is gonna find a way, find its way back to you. Love will find a way. So look around, open your eyes. Love is gonna find a way. Love is gonna find a way. Love will find a way. Love is gonna find a way back to you. Yeah, I know. Do-do-do-do-do, I know. Do-do-do-do-do-do, I know. Do-do-do-do, I know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, yeah, that's 4 hours. 4 hours. I think that's enough. I'm gonna tap out. Maybe what's the command, Christy, to know how many songs we played? We're going to go to Brian with an I. Should get those rate messages in. Rangers fan, didn't know you were still here. Dina, Bethy Boo, Norantica, Marty, Aaron. Appreciate everybody. Thanks for the raids from George and Fair Maiden. 36. Huh, feels like more. That's still pretty good. Almost 40 tunes. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. Brian with an I is incredible. He's got a great voice. He's got great range, great set list, and a real great vibe on his channel. So hope you enjoy it. I'll be back tomorrow night for 4 more hours, prime time. Peace. Take care, everybody.